I wasn't going to be on stream today. I need to buy a horror Femix. I need to buy one. I haven't got the money for it right now, man. When I can, I'll buy that submarine thing. Yeah, I weren't going to be on stream today, but I ended up coming back from Miss Bubs, so I had to quickly go to the post office and send Bam something in the post. So we're going to make the most of it tonight. Well, today, tonight, this morning, all of that. There we go, save that. Go on to that. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Play a horror yourself, Femix. I don't know what joy you get out of watching me poop my pants. I honestly don't. I don't get what the joy is. Watching me poop it. Is the controller connected? No. Yeah, it is now. It is now. I would comedy. Watching me poop myself is comedy, is it? Very nice. Supposed to be your mate. It's comedy, watching me poop myself. Why is there no... Who's that, Jack? Why is there no sound on the shares being pushed out? This Tickfinity is so messed up sometimes, man. Alrighty, on our way to 50 mil. If we get enough unis today. If we get enough, we'll definitely, I think we should get over 50 mil. We're already a little bit over 40. What we at?
This time next week I will be driving down to Kosum.
Kosum. Where in the world is that? Yeah, we're at 46 mil. We'll definitely get 50 mil today. Easy.
Portsmouth.
Ah, Portsmouth. Is that for your work?
Yeah.
Oh, how long does it take you to get there?
Around 3 hours drive.
Oh, I bet you're looking forward to that. That's where Big Man goes a lot, down to Portsmouth. He likes it down that way. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3 hours drive. I'd say meh and all, don't worry. That's a long time. So my computer load detected. Has the agency been in the stream yesterday? Were they there? They turn up.
Apparently it's only an hour from you.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's not very far from me. I mean, you could probably get there in about maybe 40 minutes-ish on a train. Yeah, it's not too far from where I am.
Nice.
I've never been there. No, actually, I did once. Oh, no, I didn't. It wasn't Portsmouth, it was Plymouth. Was it Plymouth? Yeah, it was Plymouth. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been down there. Come off. Come off again. It's trolling me already. What time are we at? 10 o'clock. I got back to mine at 8. It's taken me 2 hours to go to the post office and get set up on stream. Oh, I did edit a video before I come on though, to be honest, so there is that. Was that hooked? It is. Marlin on the line, boys.
Agency said in order to become rookie streamer, I should be earning 75,000 diamonds within 90 days.
You need someone rich then. I've been doing it for 10 years, so I wonder after 10 years what I should be getting. Be emptying out people's bank accounts. Are they going to support you in any way from like gifts or not?
Yeah, that's equivalent to 1,400 pounds.
Be nice to get that over a period of 2 months, mate. You'd be able to buy your new motherboard and everything, wouldn't you? That'd be nice. Well, I think we'd jump straight into a uni by the looks of it.
Well, yeah, would be nice.
Well, would you actually, if you earned that, would you get your upgrade? I was looking on eBay last night, funny enough, at just like buying 16 gig of RAM separately, one at a time. So like I buy one, it gives me 16 gig, and then over another period of time I get, what in the world is that? Madoc Shrimp, thanks for the £1 dono there, bro. Really appreciate that. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Wondered what that noise was. Thanks for the support, man. Really does
I
help.
should really start using the money I earn for stream improvement rather than just recycling.
You should, bro. if you think about it, if you kept it all, either keep withdrawing dribs and drabs here and there, or just leave it there until it builds up, then take it all off. Then you could then buy the motherboard, and then after that you can then buy the RAM. Buy it in stages. Yeah, 16 gig of RAM was about 200-ish pounds around there. There was some that was like 300. I think the cheapest I saw was about 200 and something odd pound for 16 gig of RAM. So I was thinking maybe I could buy 16 gig and just use 16 gig like as temporary. It'll still allow me to play games and do stuff. And then later on through the year I can work on getting more. So I think it's still possible for me to, although that board can go up to, I think it's 198 recommended, but it can do 256. I'm never going to have, I don't need that amount of RAM, that's just way stupid. And I think even 64 gig of RAM's way over the top, but I'll do it up to 64.
Upgrade would now be 1,244 from 1,800 due to RAM price.
Yeah, the price in RAM is shocking. So that's what I might do, is just get 16 gig, use that, wait for a bit, use another 16, and just keep on, do it like that over a period of time. Eventually I'll build it up to 64 gig. I think 64 gig's plenty, and been watching you for years, man, long before Congo was added. Cool, wow. Well, thanks for always watching, man, I do appreciate it, and thank you for your £1 donation, man, or $1 should I say. Every little helps. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Dino likes to be a bit loud sometimes, so every now and again you might hear that.
Do you appreciate that?
I appreciate you, man. That's what I appreciate. I wouldn't say I really like the sound, but I appreciate you though. Not the sound, I appreciate you.
Have I a steep up appreciate?
Nah, definitely not. Nah. I had to edit the last one.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to edit the last one. You had your breakfast yet?
not yet, but we'll go get it in a minute.
Not yet, 10 a.m. What are you doing? Should have made some coffee before I jumped on, really. But I didn't. I do one in a bit. Gonna rank up again today by the looks of it. Yeah, maybe you should think about doing that, bro, rather than recycling to me or to anybody else. Rather than recycling all the time, maybe you should do that, you know. It doesn't matter how long it takes, even if it, you know, by the end of the year, even if it's like a couple of £100 or even £100, That's still £100 towards upgrading something, can it?
It's hard and tempting to give and support others.
I know, man, and I always appreciate what you do. I really do. It is very kind of you. And yeah, you know, whether even like that $1 or it doesn't matter what it is, I always appreciate it. But if you need to upgrade, then you should focus on that, man. Don't tell me mere. Focus on that. I'd rather you upgrade your system rather than give me anything, man. And I'm being honest. Obviously, I always appreciate whatever you do, but I would much prefer you to have a decent setup. Having a good setup's very, very important, especially if you want to stream and stuff. There's no telling you, is there? It don't matter what I say, it don't matter anyway. Yeah, I know. There's no telling you. He's lucky he left because he was about to get a block. That was a dummied account. I ain't got any horrors. I was gonna get this submarine thing at some point. I don't know what it's called. When I get it, I'll ask Femix. It's like you're basically stuck out on an oil rig type thing. There you go. He knows every time, and he tells me every time, and yet I forget every time. That's the one. Still wakes the deep. That was the only good thing about PlayStation, is every now and again.
I still need to play Alan Wake.
That was good, that. That was a good game, that. I completed it in the end. Yeah, that's definitely a freaky one. That was the only good thing about PlayStation, is every month you get free games, but that's only if you have the PlayStation subscription for the year, but mine ended up running out anyway, so it didn't really matter. I think it'll work out better the way I'm doing it, just gaming on PC rather than console.
I can't wait for new Hellblade and Plague's Tale.
Have they given a release date for it? Yeah, I'm paying 100, I think it's like £100 now, a year.
This year, apparently.
Oh, nice. I bet you got that on your watch list. Go get your breakfast, man. Go make your cereal or whatever you're having.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Two of my most favorite games so far.
Yeah, the graphics do look mint on it. I like any game that's quite like where the graphics look really good. I don't really mind playing any type of game where it looks really decent. One thing I definitely am really into is seeing high level of detail. I mean, it always looks good on my monitor, although my monitor's really old. Even still, some of the games that I play still look pretty decent.
It's the story, though.
Yeah, the story mode of it as well, yeah. How good the graphics look, but also, yeah, story mode on some games are nice. That's why I quite liked that, what was it, Where the Winds Meet. That was a good one. I still ain't. Well, I started playing it on PlayStation, but I'm gonna have to get it for PC. I'm definitely gonna need another hard drive to store games. Goodyear Post. Goodyear Post. What?
I started but stopped as it did not grab my attention much.
Yeah, your attention on games. I'm surprised you managed to complete some games that you play. You play a little bit and then you drift off from it, don't you, very easily. Oh, Mike's online. Oh, he's up early. Yeah, your attention span of games do decrease rapidly, don't they? It's like a lot of people say to me, I don't know how you play this game for so long and how you're not bored of it after 10 years, but I like it.
It draws me and then I'm not interested.
Yeah. I did really like that, the Lighthouse. That was a good story mode. And the picture quality was awesome as well. Shame that game didn't go on longer. I really did like that one. Sailfish.
I think the beast inside has a medicine feel to it.
Oh, the graphics look amazing on that. Be nice to see you complete that. How much did you play of it? How many hours you do on it last night? Oh my god. Oh, that's good then. There's going to be another game that you complete. That's what I like about playing games. I like to complete them. I mean, for games like this, you can't really ever complete it because although I'm max level, they're only going to end up bringing a new map at some point.
Totally 13.
Oh wow. Yeah, nearly halfway then. Sometimes I like games where you can't complete them though. Keeps you going back to them. I'm quite surprised you didn't like what was it called? That Ark Survival. I would have thought that would have been one of the games that you would have been interested in. Not just because of the animals, but like the building side of it, because you can build all different stuff. I would have thought that would have been something you would have really been into.
Like I say, no one was talking last night or interacting much, so just focused on game.
Yeah. See, for me, I don't mind that. Obviously, you prefer more people to have conversation, don't you? That's what you prefer. Whereas if I don't mind. It doesn't really bother me either way. Sometimes it is nice to have a chat, but then sometimes I do like it when people don't, because I can just focus on the game more. So sometimes I like it. Well, most of the time, I'd say it don't really bother me either way, to be honest. As long as I'm playing my game, that's all I really care about. Obviously, people do talk back, but otherwise, I can just sit here waffling to myself, kind of thing. hooked.
I like no chat when playing COD, but you talk too much alone.
Well, you like the interaction, so that's why I do it, you see. I always think of you, man. As you say, you like the interaction. That's why I talk a lot. There's nothing on that one. Go get your cereal. Get yourself prepped up for the day. Get yourself a bit of energy. Give yourself a bit of hype.
Him in my kitchen, no.
Nice. What are you doing? Cooking yourself up a bacon sandwich or something? This way, a little more left.
No, don't have bread or bacon and too lazy to cook that though.
Yeah, I thought as much. I thought as much. Good way to start the day though, isn't it? Or at least it would be.
Cereal is about as much effort I can be bothered to make.
Cereal. Although it's a breakfast thing, I don't think I've ever had it for like breakfast. I always end up having it at like 11, 12 at night. Probably not the best thing to do, but we've got to go a lot more to the left.
That's because you don't sleep, so morning is not normal for you, though.
AI generated. I did actually sleep last night. Ooh. I had to get up this morning. I got up. I rang my kid because I couldn't be bothered to get out of bed. So I thought I'd ring her and say, come on, time to get up, go and get yourself ready for school. But ended up coming saying, welcome to the gift gaff, and I was like, oh great. So I had to get up and get her up. High CPU usage. Decrease app. What? What does? Decrease what? App something it said. Never seen it say that before. nice. First uni of the day.
I am surprised you don't say CPU gone to sleep playing this game, Law.
Oh, wow. Oh, you hear that, chat? He's mocking Fishing Planet right now. He's mocking it. I definitely need some coffee. I do. I don't function without it. Sleeping Planet would be a better title. Yeah, me falling asleep in my chair whilst editing, yeah. I can't believe I did that the other night. I mean, I normally fall asleep anyway whilst editing. Just stay up at silly times, but to fall off the chair as well. It's a good job I weren't on stream. It would have made many people laugh. Want some more editing to do? I've got to make some videos first, man. I'm sort of, well, I wouldn't say stuck, because I've got a little book where I've written stuff down for ideas for editing, but I haven't actually made the videos yet. I've got some good ideas for videos, but I just need to get round to making them. Because if I'm not on the stream, I'm then thinking of different ideas. I've been building up the other account quite well on the mobile. I've been building that account up good. I think I'm like nearly level 30 on there now. It's coming along nice. Definitely going to be a slower process. Yeah, so I got this account, which this is my main account for PC, but Fishing Planet's also available on mobile. But it doesn't matter what platform I play on, wherever I'm catching fish on any platform, you can do that. So if I show where to catch a fish on mobile, you can still catch that on Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. So I use this as my main account, and then made a new account for mobile, so that way everybody always asks me the same question a lot, which is, I'm a low level, how do I level up, how do I get XP, how do I get cash? And that's why I thought I'd make a new account on the mobile, start from level 0, but I'm gonna get to max level on that account, but I'm not gonna purchase any DLC, I'm not gonna buy any premium, I'm not gonna spend any money on that account whatsoever. I'm just gonna play the game for what it is without actually spending a fortune. You lost me, oh wow. You're full of it this morning, aren't you? You are full of it this morning. another uni, nice. I don't know how your brain goes into trolling mode that early in the morning. I don't know how you do it. Brain does not stop. Yeah, mine don't stop, but how the trolling works is it's different to your brain working and your brain having a break. I said to Miss Bubs as well earlier, I said, do you want me to come back up or should I stay at mine and get on stream? You know what she said? You wind me up too much. You always got to wind me up. You can stay at yours. I was like, alright, see you later, bye. She said I wind her up too much. It's not nice, is it? Better than being grumpy though, isn't it? I'd rather have a laugh than sit there with someone who's always moody. And then when I do have a laugh and wind her up, she says that I'll drive her mad. You can't win. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I said, would you rather me be moody? She's like, no, just don't need to be hype. And I was like, well, can't have it both ways, can you? It could be moody all the time. God, we got quite a few unis for that day. We didn't get the unique black marlin, but we definitely had a good few other unis. It's going to build up the cash flow nice for this day. Swing it round. Don't wind her up too much. That was a bit of interest there. It'd come off. Jump it. We had a good amount of unis that day. Nice, just over $500,000. Oh, we're going to get a couple of rubbish days. There we go. How much we at? Oh, nearly 47 mil. Yeah, we're definitely going to go over 50. Easy. Well, at least I got half of my cash flow back, what I lost. That come off, didn't it? Yeah. I think all the text-to-speech thing ran out. There goes your trolling system. Too quick. Should have waited a bit longer. that one though. See that? What was that? Was that Mahi? No, yeah, it was. I'll make you a basic text and speech app to use. Well, have you not? What happened to the one that you was working on? Did you end up finishing it or not? What's up, boys? How's it going? What's your name? DLT. How's it going, man? Man, I can... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I cannot see my markers. A bit more to the left. Oh, there it is. Cool, wow, I really couldn't see that. Keep breaking it, and it frustrated me, so I stopped it again. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're good at stuff like that. You'll figure it out. Going alright? You chilling today? Yeah, just on another cash grind. Working our way up to 50 mil. We're getting there. Big eye tuner, I think. Yeah. There we go. We ranked again. I think that one come off. Oh no, it's still there. Good morning, Drew. Sugarfish ocean ones. What level are you at? Level 70? Oh, you ain't too far away then. Keep using those barbless hooks. Put in a good amount of hours if you're able to. Get some premium. I'm not paid or sponsored to say that, but if you're able to get premium, even if it's only one day, and then you just play loads and loads and loads. Get those barbless hooks on, get a bit of premium, and just play for as many hours as you can. Yeah, crank some levels fast. Yeah, but a lot of grinding waiting for me. Well, if I can do it, you can do it. I've still got this, well, right now we're max level on this account, but I've started a new account for mobile, because obviously you can catch fish in the same places, same locations and stuff like that. And on the mobile, I'm going to get to max level on there without buying any premium or any DLC, without spending any money at all, because I've spent thousands of pounds on this game over the 10 years of me playing. So the plan is, I think I'm level 30, or I'm close to level 30 on the mobile at the minute. So I've got a lot of grinding to do on that account, that's for sure. It's Norway buggy. A little bit sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes it is a little bit. It's good for the XP. It's not bad. I went from a level 100 to level 109 in Norway, but the only problem is it's a big cash loss. You don't really earn cash by the time you pay for repairs, and buying rods itself is manic money, but once you bought line as well, the line is crazy price as well. Yeah, I play on mobile too. I don't have PC. Well, that's the one good thing about this game. It does allow you to play on different platforms. Shame it's not cross-platform, because otherwise I wouldn't have to then start again. But it's nice starting from level 0. It helps the lower levels out, and it shows people that you can get to max level without ever buying a DLC. Yeah, this is Fishing Planet, yeah. Hello, how's it going, man? Welcome in. There's a good thing about this game. Eat your cereal, do you know? Eat your cereal. I have 2 accounts on mobile, iOS and Android. It don't look too bad. See, I can play the same account on my mobile and iPad, because they're both iOS. So I've been playing on the iPad, and then when my battery's low on that, I stick the iPad on charge, then I use the mobile. And when the mobile's low, I go back to the iPad. But I honestly think the picture quality looks better on the iPad. It could be because it's a bigger screen, but it definitely does. The graphics do look pretty decent. Can we fish Norway? I can't fish Norway yet, bro. I'm on a serious cash grind, and Norway is not a place to make money. It's a place to lose money. So for me, I can't go to Norway yet. I need to build that cash up. I had 90 million and went down to 14 cash. I'm glad it happened to me and not other people, because I played the game for a long time, so I can make a recovery. But for a new player, if that happened, that could have made him quit. No, just your eyesight, you need a bigger screen. Probably that, yeah. I need new glasses as well, man. I was meant to get some years back, and I still haven't. Yeah, I had not just over 90 million. I had over 90 million and went down to 14 cash. I just wasn't paying attention to the price of rods or the price of repairs and stuff like that. You wouldn't expect a new map to make you lose money. You would expect to make money, not lose it. The bad thing, they separated iOS and Android platforms. Should wear glasses, and then you should, man. If you've got to wear them, you definitely should. It's only going to make your eyesight get worse over the years. Yeah, I know. A lot of people been stressing over the update. And I know how it feels. Before being a PC player, I used to be just on console, and I always used to have to wait for the updates as well. It is frustrating waiting. It's a pain in the backside. If you're supposed to wear glasses, Dino, get yourself some. It's gonna make your eyesight worse. That's where I went wrong. I was meant to wear glasses for years and I didn't. And because I didn't, that's why now, even me wearing my glasses, I still find it hard to see the screen. Before long, I'm probably going to have to get a magnifying glass, I think. Yeah, there you go. Femex is back. He's back. That was a good run there. You've got an excuse not to cook anyway. You don't need an excuse, you've already got one. You can't be bothered. What platforms do you stream on? I stream on YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, you already have a good enough excuse not to cook. You can't be bothered. That's your excuse. You see, there you go. That's a good enough excuse. I brought both the Norway DLC £90, then realised how bad it is, so I'm back at Kaja. Yeah, a lot of people say Japan's a good place, but I have done the maths on it, and I would say that Nomakuda is definitely the best place for XP and cash. But if you're not a high enough level, well then, yeah, Japan's the one to go to. Level 89. Yeah, you got to be, what is it, level 94, I think, isn't it, to get in this place. So yeah, you got a little bit left to go. Grinding, tuning day and night. Well, you should be able to get to level 94 today. If you're level 89, you should easily get 5 levels today. Yeah, the DLC for this place is really good as well. What do you reckon I should do as I'm level 79 and want to get to Japan quickly? I would probably say go to Blue Crab Island or Weeping Willow. They're 2 good places to earn some serious XP. Maybe Weeping Willow, because the carp, you can use barbless hooks that give you more XP. Put on some peas and sweet corn, which they bite that like crazy, and it's a cheap bait, so it's a quick way to level up. If you're able to get at least 1 day premium, I'm not paid or sponsored to say it, but if you can get at least 1 day premium, and then that's going to seriously help you level up faster and get more XP as well, so, well, more cash. Can you fish in oceans with normal no rod holders? Huh? Can you fish in oceans with normal no rod holder boats? I don't think you can actually. I did try it. I think you gotta have, it's either like the rented boat or you just fish off somewhere. Yeah, Nile Perch is not a bad place to grind for those. That's not a bad idea, Conga. You can go there, you put on some barbless hooks and fish up for those. A lot of people say the tiger fish in Conga, but I grinded personally myself the Nile Perch. I felt like the bite rate was faster. They bite quicker than what the tiger fish did. Yeah, the bass boat. Yeah, no, you can't. Unfortunately, I tried it. It is becoming a bit pay to win. Yeah, unfortunately. That's why I haven't gone back to Norway yet, because I do love the look of the map. You know, like the water, the change in weathers, having icebergs coming around, smashing into you. Like it, yeah, it is a really well done map, but how much it costs for repairs and stuff, the repairs are just absolutely extortionate. And then to buy the gear as well. Like Norway's one of those places where if they don't nerf it, Norway's just going to be one of those places that you go for fun, not really to earn any cash, because you definitely won't get any cash. I'll give Weeping Willow or Blue Crab Island, thank you mate, appreciate it. No worries. You could always check us out on YouTube as well. Over on YouTube we got a YouTube account called Bubbles Way, and we have a playlist there of Just Fishing Planet with nearly 1,000 videos. So if you need any tips and tricks for trying to level up fast or catch certain fish in certain places, YouTube's the main one. That's where we put all of our guides and stuff for Fishing Planet. Oh hell, I don't have money. Yeah, that's why I decided to make a new account from level 0 as well, just to show people that you can get to max level without spending money, but it's just going to be time consuming. Could you put your YouTube in chat? I will do, give me 1 second. It's YGL making an appearance. How you doing, man? I'm from Sweden, so I do get a bit sad knowing how bad my Land Brothers map is. You can't fish there if someone invites you into the boat. You have to be a high enough level. If you're not a high enough level, it doesn't matter if someone invites you, you still won't be able to get into that place. You do have to be a high enough level. It will be gone in 10 seconds, bub. Good, ran out of paint, so bored now. Ran out of paint. Did you manage to finish it all? There is a space in between that, Femex. That's alright, I'll put it there. There you go, that's the YouTube. Like that, same as here. Oh, you copied the hand? Oh, okay. I don't know why it's like that. Nowhere near. Well, you're going to be a busy man then when you get more paint. You're going to be a busy man. Might as well get on with some woodwork. No worries, man. As I say, if I'm ever on stream, you can always ask me questions, but if I'm not on stream, looking through the playlist on YouTube is the best way. Help you catch fish fast. I'm not going to lie, you are quite funny for your age. I'm quite a quirky person, that's why. You only live once, you don't need to spend your life being miserable, do you? Got to have a bit of a laugh sometimes. Well, I say sometimes, most of the time or all the time. Don't know why Gio is painting his ceiling green. He's painting the he's painting the ceiling green. I've been getting bored of the Nile perch because it's, yeah, it can get like that. It definitely can when you're trying to level up a lot and you're doing the same thing over and over to get cash or to level up. It can be a bit boring. That's why I could have recommended Conga, but that's why when people at Pacific levels going for grinds, that's why I try and say two places like fishing at Weeping Willow and Blue Crab Island. That's why I suggest them two, because there's a lot of variety of different fish to catch, different places to go. It's better than just fishing just the one place and it taking ages, because there's something I'm doing, you trust me, you will be surprised. I mean, if you like your ceiling to be greener, then why not? I mean, personally, myself, I wouldn't, but if that's what you like, if you're happy with it, I'm already surprised. Dino's on a big troll this morning, don't worry. He's on a big troll. I'm even tired of the glovetail tigerfish. I always just get bored of Conga. Yeah, that's why I say try blue crab for a little bit, fish up some tarpon, and then when you get a little bit bored of that, go over to Weeping Willow, get yourself some carp. How old is he? Oh, I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm going to be 39 in May. So in a couple of months, not getting close to that 40 mark. So basically there's a lot of rustic wood going in that room. I will just make it will make sense. I'm going to keep an eye out on the posts. We'll have a look at that. We'll judge it, don't worry. I've been doing challenges too for each map. Yeah, that's another thing you can do. Like, if you've got a decent-ish amount of cash, doing missions is a good way to get some good XP as well. I wouldn't recommend doing missions if you haven't got a lot of cash, but if you're not doing too bad on the cash front, then missions is a good way. You do get cash from missions, but obviously there's certain baits and certain things you have to do, so it can cost you a little bit of in-game cash. But if you've got half a decent amount of in-game cash, then going for missions is a good way to level up. You said 49. Yeah, we know you're 49, but I'm saying I'm 39 this year. Got 7.6 mil. Yeah, you definitely have enough cash then to do some missions. you have to remember is this house is 80 years old. Oh wow. Everything in a bad way, so needs to put him right. As much as it's expensive and costly, at least once you've got the bits and pieces, at least it's keeping your mind occupied. No, that's not too old. You're at a peak age. Ah, what a beautiful guy you are. Thank you very much. You hear that? I'm at a peak age, peeps. I'm at a peak age. How to tell if a person is a certain age? They play Fishing Planet. I think Dino needs to go back to bed, doesn't he? I think Dino he needs to get back in bed. He needs to get some Zeds going. I used the Cassador rod. I did. That worked quite well for Nile perch. Doing all skirting boards and framework as well. A lot of sanding then. A lot of sanding down. I wish you could buy passes for each place instead of buying the whole DLC. Well, you can. Like you can buy it if you come over to here. Look, you can do that, but it wouldn't be cheap though. But you can do it. Oh, the game's bugged. Give it a sec. I'll show you. There you go. Oh, it doesn't come up there anymore. Okay, maybe you can't anymore then. You used to be able to. No, you can't now. Well, the only other way that I know is when you go here to buy the license, you click on a certain map, go to buy the license, click on advanced license, and then you can get, it costs bait coins, it says unlimited, so you don't have to keep paying for the license. But pond passes, yeah, is normally what you can purchase. Maybe that's not available anymore, pond passes. Used to be in here, pond passes. You can only get bait coins and premium there now. Used to be able to get pond passes though. God, peeps, I need to take a leak bad, and I need to get my kettle on at the same time. It's just that when you got two trolls on TikTok, meaning YGL and Dino, it's not the best time to leave the screen. I'm sure when it does that, it's the PC struggling, you know, because I replaced that cable, and yet it still makes that weird noise, but I replaced the cable and it still keeps doing it. Never heard of them. Well, that's because Dino goes by Interactive Games UK, and Yorkshire goes under YGL, Graham the Fisherman, Graham the Painter, and he changed his name weekly, so that's probably why you've never heard of him. He changes his name every week. Every week. Oh man, I need to take a leak so bad. 12,500 for the pond pass for no Makuda. Is that unlimited? I'm sorry, peeps. I'm gonna have to be AFK for a minute. I need to take a leak so bad. Please bear with me. If you hear any noise, it'll only be them. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about. What was that? No, thanks for the editing, bro. Very kind of you. Watch out. Oh well. Is there any idea when the new map is coming to console? Because I want to be able to sort of line. Unfortunately, I haven't heard anything. Again, when there's an update for the consoles, I will. There will be a video on YouTube that we post, letting people know that the update is out, or as soon as we know a date, if we know a date and time, or as soon as it comes, there'll be a video over on YouTube. But as of at the moment, people are just stuck waiting. I still think that they're having a lot of problems for Steam at the minute, to be honest. I think a lot of people are complaining about the prices of the rods. Are just, I don't think it'll show me here because we're in this place. Yeah, it's not. But the prices of the rods are absolutely crazy. The prices of reels, line, it's just, the prices are extortionate. So I think they're trying to find the right balance, or at least I hope that's what they're trying to do. I don't know. It's because it's different servers, so yeah, it's a pain in the backside that people got to wait for it. But there's not really much that can be done. People just have to wait, unfortunately. My finger slipped, and it happened to slip on that thing. Out of everything it could have slipped on, it had to slip on that one, didn't it? I just googled it and it says 26th of February. It's possible. I mean, I have looked at the moment. I've looked on their site, and there is no information of anything yet. So I can't say that's true, and I can't say it's wrong neither. I always like to make sure before I post a video, letting people know. I like to make sure that I'm very accurate with it, because if I say the update will be coming on this date at this time and it didn't, and then a lot of people are going to be cheesed off with me. So I like to 100% make sure it's going to come out. But as soon as I know, then yeah, there will be a video on it over on YouTube. Let me grab my coffee. I'll make that real quick. Kettle's already boiled. Back. Thanks for your patience. You can if it's on X. I won't see it on TikTok. To try and receive messages there, it will just be. I'm backlogged of thousands of messages. I probably won't see it, but if you got X, you can send anything there. Yeah, it's the same, yeah. It's the three platforms that I use. I use X, YouTube, and TikTok, and it's the same names. Thanks for the editing, Dino. Appreciate you as always, bro. It's kind of you. Always like to keep me busy. What do I need to catch brill? Use black lug. You're welcome. That's what friends do, yeah. Keep friends busy. Yeah, why not? That's right, no worries. It's all good. What are you trying to catch brill for if it makes you doing the missions? The quests. Get the hooks there. Yeah. How do I get them? You're a bit lazy, aren't you? You just ask me questions. You could go on YouTube and watch the videos, but you'd rather just ask me, wouldn't you? You slacking. Go over to so not the boat dock, the other side of the boat dock. You've got two places you can fish. The boat dock, which is on the left, and then on the right hand side there's another part you can fish. Go over to the right hand side, and then you'll see a couple of people like near the edge, near the water, and then there's some steps you can walk down, or you can just walk off the edge and fish there, and put on a 4-aught hook, use the black lug, cast out around about 60-ish foot, 60 to 80-ish foot cast out. You'll catch a lot of other fish there as well. It's a pretty good little hot spot for small fish. You can do either. Float works, letting it sink to the bottom works as well. Fish early morning. Oh, another uni. else. I didn't do too bad for that day. Come on, and again. I was going to jump it forward, but all the time we're still hooking, we might as well keep it going. I only jump it forward when the day's slowed down. It hasn't slowed down. Let's have a quick look, make sure the recording software's active. Yeah, it is. Level 40 yen on the sturgeon grind. What level do I go till I can go to a new location? I'll have to have a look on the globe, man. Look on the globe and it'll tell you. I think it's 46, but if you have a look on the globe, it'll tell you what level unlocks different maps. Come on. Got to jump on a few meetings. We'll try. No worries, Dino. I'll catch you in a bit, man. Thanks for the support. What are you up to, Rogan? Just tried messaging you on X and it says I have to be verified to message you. Alright, I'll check it out in a moment. What floating rod should I get? I'll show you the setup. I'll leave it on screen so that way you can either screenshot it or record it. Working and was on you were scrolling on here. You should be looking out for bubs. You shouldn't be scrolling. Overdraft. I'll show you the rod setup. That one works quite well, that. Look at that rod, look at the reel, look at the line, take a screenshot or whatever, and then copy it. X. Dun, 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 dun. You can't see the details. Oh, because that's there. Go over to YouTube and take a screenshot quick. Go over to, if you're sick of catching sturgeon, go over into Sand Delta and catch some carp, or go for striped bass or the Chinook salmon. My X is not loading, it's just spinning round. What's going on with that? Cannot do registration for messages. Please try again later. Never seen that come up before. Could not find your registration. Please try again later. What? Okay. I've never seen that come up. I think X is bugged out at the minute. Oh, he's jumped off. He said he had some stuff that he's got to do. He's gone dots. That rod is locked. And then just use a bottom rod. Buy the best bottom rod that you can. Yeah, I'll check it out and try and have a look later. I don't know what's going on with it, but at the minute, for some reason, it's not allowing me to look at messages for whatever reason. What reel does it take for that spinning for that float rod? The Impulse 1300. 13,000, should I say. To be honest, you don't really need a very strong rod to catch the brill. They're not that big. So even buying the best bottom rod you can for your level would do the job. You don't need anything really strong. You'll be able to do it. Hey Marie! Okay, we'll have to go now because I need to get back to work. No worries, man. Thanks for dropping in. As I say, if you ever need any help, you can always ask if I'm live, or if not, check out some of the videos on YouTube. It'll really help you. What? Go, if you're bored of catching sturgeon, go catch some carp in Sand Delta. You're a high enough level to go there. Go to Sand Delta and catch a ton of carp. And catch them on peas and sweet corn, which is a cheap bait. Make sure you use the barbless hooks. They're going to help you level up quicker as well. Now we're going to jump to the next one. Cool, nearly a mil. Nearly a million, that's not bad. How much are we at now? Oh, nearly 48 mil. Nearly. Yeah, you can. That's another option. Thanks for the popular vote, Marie. What are you guys up to today? Are you having a chilled one, or you got some busy day planned? I've got to take that rod. That looks like a bigger fish on there. Cool, that's running like crazy. Drop it down real quick. There we go. Oh, we lost it. It happens. Little one off school. Told her not to wear my roller skates. She gave herself a huge egg on her head. Oh wow. Lovely. I try to use closed feeders rather than the open feeders. The closed feeders always seem to sit better on the bottom. So go with the closed feeder. They don't roll around on the bottom as much. Was an instant massive lump and it's went down well, so she's lucky. Was a wallop and a half. Cool, I'm too old to get on skates now. I mean, I did as a kid, but I'm definitely too old for that now. They're good fun though when you're young. Stuff like that's good. Just got it on the edge of the door frame. Oh wow. Now, she's lucky then, that could have been a lot worse. Oh, you got a big arena there, nice. Of course, you should get Bam on some skates, that'd be a laugh, wouldn't it? I'd like to see that. I'd love to see that. What should I use in the feeder? Don't use anything. A lot of people buy ground bait and stuff, but I've tested ground bait so many times in the past. It doesn't really seem to make any difference at all. It's meant to draw in fish more, but I can't see that. Yeah, you can use ground bait if you want, but I'd say just leave it empty. That's normally what I do. I'm gonna get him a pair. Yeah, I'd like to see him on a pair. That'd be a good laugh. Yeah, the same size. Oh, that's perfect then. Can share trainers and everything. I wish Miss Bubs were the same size feet as me, but she ain't. She got tiny feet compared to mine. I'm size 9.5. She's size 3. Yeah, that'd be a good video. see a Bab on some skates. I'd probably pay to see that. Yeah, heavy chaser's a good rod to use. That'll work fine. Heavy chaser. So what's that? 5.9 pound line weight. What's the real line weight? And how heavy's the line and leader? Remember, you got to have the reel so it's kind of close to the same amount in pounds. My 9-year-old is a size 7. Oh wow. Cool, yeah, that's that's a lot bigger than my kids. I think the one who's 11 is smaller feet than that. The one that's 18, she's got size 4, no, size 5 she is. 227 line and 78 reel drag. Okay, so the reel's fine. The line's probably 227. Line's probably too strong, to be honest. So you want the line to be around about 60 to 70-ish pounds, and you want the leader to be the same. She's 5'3" already. Oh wow. all of my girls, they're quite small, but they take after their mum. The mum's like 4'0". But she says, "Oh, actually, I'm 4'8.5". She likes to make sure she gets it precise. I'm pretty sure the boy there, I'm pretty sure he's going to be a big lad. He is. He's like 3 months already, and he is like half the size, literally half the size of. So next month, the youngest one, or second to youngest one, she's going to be 8 next month, and the 3-month-old is like half the size of her already, literally half the size. What type line? Go for mono, or if not, braid. Mono or braid. Yeah, I think the girls take after their mum's height. I think he's definitely gonna take my height. I'm 6'3", so yeah, he's definitely. You should get your kid to see me like this with the glasses on, because they said that me and Bam look identical. They saw me without the glasses. Now they see me with the glasses. Take a screenshot and say, "There you go. Do you think Bubs and Bam look the same now?" That was the first thing Miss Bubs said. She was like, "Oh my God, you and Bam look identical." He's my long lost brother. My eldest has always been a little, apart from when she was born. She was £6'2". Cool, wow, that's small. 5. Okay, she was early. That's why. Then I was laughing when she said that. Yeah, Miss Bubs always says it. She always says, "Are you sure you two are definitely not related? Like 100% sure, because you two look so alike." I mean, especially more in the summer as well, because like in the summertime, my beard goes proper ginger. So that's when, in the summertime, that's when we even more look alike. We could swap identities, maybe people won't know. I say, "No, that weren't me. That was my brother, that. You got us mixed up." My youngest was £6'2". At early full term, she grew massive. Yeah, I don't think the girls are going to get. Obviously, they're going to grow because they're still young, but I don't think they're going to get to my height. They definitely take after mum. But him, on the other hand, 3 months being the height of an 8-year-old. Yeah, he's gonna be a big fella. He's definitely gonna be big. Now we got to turn around. You managed to get your setup done now, Femex. That heavy chaser is not bad. That's a good choice, that is. I used that rod for a long time, the heavy chaser. Decent rod. I remember when that used to be the strongest rod to use. You gotta sway more left. There you go, that's better. Come on, YGO, you gotta have something to do for the day. Come on. Build a new desk or something. Get a new desk built up. We got to stop going right a little bit. God, look how much activity on that sonar. That's why I don't trust that sometimes. There's about 1 million fish there, and not one thing's hitting my rod. That didn't hook. Had a phone call, sorry. What was you saying? I was saying to you, build a new desk or something. If you got some wood, build yourself up a new desk. That's what Bam done recently. Built himself his own desk. The only good thing is when you do it like that, it's not just about saving money, but it's also you can then build it to exactly the size that you need it to be, don't you? It's always the way when you buy a desk, it's either too small or too big. Already done it, made it sick. Oh, nice. Yeah, the desk I used to have was tiny. But the one I got now, I've had this one a few years, it's literally like, it's really, really wide. But it's good though. It gives me plenty of room to put more rubbish on it. I like having a big desk, but then in some way I don't. It just piles up with all sorts. Pens and bits of paper and fans and cables and whatever else. Yeah, drop that down. Made out of a kitchen worktop. Nice. That's what Bam had. I think he said it was some old drawers or an old chest of drawers, something like that. And he built it up out of nothing. What's your plans for today then? What are you going to do? What's your plans? Yeah, and that as well, having a thick desk as well. So that way if you're raging, you slam it down. The desk don't break in half. Look on Discord. Oh, Femex, I'm going to start charging you by the minute, bro. By the minute. No, I don't know. You might be able to. It's not. I think you're fishing the wrong side. That's the side of the boat dock, isn't it? You got two locations. You got the boat dock, and then you got the other one over to the right hand side. You need to fish over on the one on the right hand side. Probably fill in a few holes in. I've found. Well, if you got a bit of sandpaper and you got some filler. Keep you busy for the day. Yeah, in Norway there's two locations, so that you got the boat dock. If you bring up the map, not the map is like you hold in your hand, you know, like where you can see your rods and stuff. So if you press B on your controller, and then you'll see two locations where you can fish. Fish on the one on the right. Unique striped marlin, nice. I see. Got loads of polyfiller and got... Oh, nice. Well, there you go. That keeps you busy for the day. God, I'd much prefer to use an electric sander than doing it by hand. Sucks. It definitely takes a short minute doing it by hand. Go around the whole house looking for any little holes that you can fill up anywhere at all. Even, you know, like sometimes people get those little cracks in the skirting board between where they join. Stick some polyfiller in there and all, so it covers all the cracks up. All around window sills and stuff, around plug sockets. Get them all filled up by about 1 o'clock. If it's that quick drying filler, you'll be able to start sanding it. Got some vinyl wrap as well, so might do the desk, make it match the theme. Nice. Yeah, it's cheap, that stuff as well. It's not too expensive, that vinyl wrap stuff, but it does make stuff look good. I remember I got some before for the for my kitchen worktop sides. Oh man, that freeze up kills me when it does that. Such a pain. Cool. That looks like a good sized marlin there. Let's drop it. Hear it running. Just dark wood effect wrap. So we'll be. It doesn't matter what it looks like, as long as it makes it. As long as it's like an improvement compared to what it was originally. That's all that matters, isn't it? As long as it looks better than what it was. I think when I got mine, I think you can buy them in places like B&Q and stuff like that. I think when I brought mine, I just ordered mine on eBay. Got a few rolls of them and just, yeah, it's so easy to put on. Even here, you see this window ledge. This was wood, and it didn't look good. I did sand it down and stuff, but it was quite an old piece of wood. So all of that there, that's vinyl wrap all on there. So that way, if I ever have the window open and it rains, I can just wipe it off rather than it making the wood swell. Need to buy a tower holder for under the desk. Don't buy one, build it. Get some more wood, add it on. You seem to know what you're doing with DIY, so add it on. Build something, think of something, get creative in your mind. Build something on, I'm sure you can. It'll be a cheaper option. And again, you'll be able to have it exactly how you want it. This one could be a decent size, you know, it looked like it. would, but because my desk is height adjustable, needs to be. Okay, fair enough. Well, what about building it off to the side of it? Cool. That looked nice. It hasn't got the fight of a uni, but I tell you, it half looks like it could be the size of it. Yeah, one thing at a time. Get all them holes filled up today, and then later on tonight be able to sand everything down, get everything all smooth, and then you'll be ready for when you get more paint. Oh, that just completely woke up that. Took me out nearly 200 foot over. Do some design stuff. Now get off here and go and get it done. Go start filling in them holes, and then later on today you'll be able to get them all sanded. Go crack on, get it done. Do a couple of videos of it. Ah, okay, fair enough. What's that, around about 12-1-ish? That does look like a decent size, you know. I think that could be a uni. If not, it's definitely trophy, but it looks like it could be uni. Video's already gone up today. I've tagged you in it as well. When I get a moment, I'll definitely have a look. I used to love painting and decorating back in the day. It's nice when something looks like a right mess and you can flip it and make it look good. Makes you feel better in yourself, but it's nice as well after it's done. Pain for it all, but once it's done, it's worth all the time and effort that you put into it, isn't it? Oh, it wasn't quite. Still though, 195,000 cash there. Don't mind that. It's like 3 minutes long. I preferred, personally, like some people like short clips, don't they? Like about 30 seconds long. But sometimes I don't. Me myself, I don't mind watching those ones that are a bit longer, especially if I find them interesting as well. I'll happily watch them. His name, not Fortnite Kids. Not Fortnite. It basically explains what's happening in my ideas. Yeah, it'd be nice seeing your progress through it, and then once you've got it all finally done, it'd be nice to see the change. They didn't hook up. That one hook, I think it is. Yep. Have you caught any of that brill yet, Femex? You can also catch them on sea worms as well, actually, as well as the black lug. I'm sure I'll use sea worms as well. And they're a cheaper bait. You don't have to use bait coins to get those, you can use in-game cash. Unique albacore. Cool, all three of them went there and none of them hooked. You've been catching other fish there as well, though. You're hooking up other stuff. Whiting. Tell you what, you get some jumbo whiting down here where I live. They're good fun to catch, and they're jumbo size. Sway a little bit to the left. Heat this room up a little bit chilly. Hey Triz, how's it going, man? Welcome in. If anyone's new, if they wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, I would appreciate it. It's totally free to do so. We're trying to build our way to 15k as well. Hopefully we might be able to get there before Christmas. That's the plan anyway, or by Christmas. There's a little bit of interest on that one. Kept having interest there, but again it didn't hook up. Time at 7:10. We ain't got a bad amount on the boat, 3,000, but I still didn't manage to get the uni black marlin for that day. We had trophy. Right, quick puff of time I think. Move that back over. There we go. I'm going to jump that day. That has slowed down a little bit. Just over half a mil. Oh, 48 mil. 48 mil and a half. That's not too bad. Let's do 180. Thought I saw that line move. Talking about Yorkshire doing a bit of sanding, are you? Someone with a sand belt upstairs by the sounds of it. Someone got a sand machine going. think that was striped marlin. It weren't. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Nobody saw that. Oh, no. Yeah, it did. That's my heat. Don't even mind catching those, you know, a few of them small ones. Still building up the cash flow. Might as well stick on that line. It's hooked. Big eye tuna. That one didn't hook on the right, did it? I was gone back for it again. No, it didn't again. And that one just bent over. No. So I don't try not to rush to pick them up. Sometimes they don't always hook. That did that time, didn't it? I think so. God, that one's running. Let's slow it down. Let's go for it, that one. Putting up a good fight, this one, isn't it? Trying to run again. Jack, block, cheese. I see that account. Thank you, Jack. You want it? You want it today? I didn't even see that account coming. Thank you, man. See any more like that, just get rid of it. Don't waste any time. Let people say silly things. Pretty sure this one's uni. I'm sure it is. It's fighting really well. Really trying to stay down deep, that one. Come on. No, not shark, we're going for marlin. Quite had it at 9 foot there, it should have pulled it in. It ran. Come on. Never had marlin fight like that on Fishing Planet. Oh, this is a uni, that's why. It's a big fish. Oh man, how did I have that at 9 foot and it ripped me out 200 foot? Crazy. Saw the boat and it was like, nope, I don't want to get on there. That slack line, I don't like that. You're on my PSN in game friends list. We used to fish together in Conga. I fish with many people, bro. Always makes it more fun when you fish with others. That's why I like to fish random rooms. So I'm in a random room right now. Definitely makes it more fun. I like to see other people catch decent fish as well. Always like it when I see a lower level crank up. Yeah, they give me a lot of help, I appreciate it. That's exactly why I make the videos, man. I always, I have a good time on this game, and I like other people to have a good time as well. The game can be very difficult when you don't know how to catch the fish or what spots or certain hooks and baits. I just like to make it as fun for other people as it is for me. We should have worn it down now. I don't think it's going to have a big run again. I'm pretty sure it ain't. Quite 11 foot. There we go. Well, that one did put up a good fight, didn't it? Not bad size. Yeah, but the game is a simulator game, so anything that's simulator it's a grind no matter what. It's like if it says it's a simulator game, it's going to take time to progress through. It's just the way the simulator games are. But I don't mind it. I've been playing the game now 10 years, and I still I still enjoy it. I enjoy it more now than what I did in the very beginning. There's a lot more maps to choose from, a lot more different things that you can do now compared to when I very first started. The game's been upgraded a lot. Fish on, double strike. Triple strike. They're all going. How many years you been playing it? Drop the boat down. That one's going to fight well. Strike marlin. I think it's because the boat was moving, it was making it more of a challenge. Stopped and that reeled in well easy. Picked it up too quick. Come off. I'm heading the right line though. I'm going the right way. Come off, didn't hook. Yeah, plugs and squid chains. I heard the splash there. It come off, I think. No, it's still there. Splash on that one. That one's mahi. Quick uni there. I had to be quick to grab this one. There's the other rod as well. Nice freezer. That one's not a big fish. That's sailfish, that could be a uni. It was. That's right, I'm happy to lose that. We got the uni instead. Trying to do the Mahi Mahi squid chain mission. £73 I need. What map you doing that in? I'm sure I have done that mission. You could always check it out in our playlist. Have a look through the playlist, you'll probably find it and it'll show you the location. In Japan, yeah, we definitely have done that mission. Look in the playlist of Just Fishing Planet and you'll find it. It's too early. Cool, there's tons showing up there. Didn't hook. That one didn't either. I bet a lot of people do miss strikes because the second they see it like that, they pick it up. And it doesn't always hook. That time that one did. Yeah, no Makuda. It's a good place to level up, but the main reason why I'm fishing here is just because of the cash, building up my cash flow. It's definitely the best place to fish right now. If you want to earn some serious cash, or you're trying to go on a level grind, this is the one. Level 85. You're not far from it then. This one's level 94 to get in here. Keep fishing for tuna in Japan. Go for a load of tuna, just keep fishing for them, and then as soon as you're high enough level, definitely come into this place. You earn more in this place than what you do even being in Norway. Compared to the new map. The new map does look beautiful, but you definitely earn more cash and XP in this place compared to the newer map. Yeah, there's a lot of videos in our playlist, but if you just look for Keijanori, that's titled that Fishing Planet Keijanori, then that mission will come up. You can even type in the search, go into the playlist, type in Fishing Planet Keijanori, then Mahi, or the name of the mission, and then you'll be able to find it quicker. I don't mind catching the mahi. They ain't the biggest of fish, but they're not bad XP and cash. And because they're not a really big fish, they're easy to reel in as well. The fish fight don't go on for ages. Come off. Time set. Come off. Didn't hook. That one as well. Is that gonna hook? No, that one didn't. That one's going. Hook didn't set on that one either. They both went there. Both hooks didn't set. Please do hit that subscribe button if you're new around here as well. We'll try and build up to 15k subs before Christmas. That's the goal that we've got. And it's totally free to do so. I appreciate it if you can, if you're not already. Have you caught that brill yet, Femex? That one's going for a run. I love the way how it does that. Puts its head out the water and gives a shake. Trophy maybe. Yeah. 149,000. Obviously the unis give more, but sometimes I don't even mind catching a ton of those. They're still helping you earn some serious money. bent over and then stopped instantly. There you go, it's come back. Sailfish. And that one come off. I was trying to be quick. It didn't hook. Turn left a bit. I don't know what rod I like the best for doing this trolling. The Ashguard or the other one. They both do quite well. Just trying to slow it down. Oh, well, that happens on a rare occasion, and that was one of them. I'd rather lose the odd fish sometimes rather than keeping the boat trolling on. It makes it so much difficult, although it's only at 1% the boat. That does make it difficult to try reel in while the boat keeps moving. You definitely have got to take the boat down to 0. I saw something there. Get it turned round and we changed it to the next day because we already had a unique marlin for that day. Bit of interest on the turn. No, come off. Not sure what that was. Tuna maybe? Taking me for a run. Yellowfin. I did think it was tuna. Nice. Fraction over £400. Oh, wrong thing. My bad. Just under a mil. Nice. What we at now? Core 49 million and a half. I said we'd get to 50 today. We're going to absolutely crush through that. The elephant. It's marlin. That went straight down, didn't it? that slack line. I'm never worried about it breaking. It's always have it balanced right, but when that slack line comes up there, it's gutting when you lose a fish like that. Took some line. Turns its head. Coming back. Nice head shake. There was a lot of slack line then. Oh, that looks like a good size. I was thinking maybe trophy, but we could have got uni maybe. It is nice. You managed to get that brill yet, Femex? Cool, that one's running fast. Not yet. He's still been catching though. Ah, okay. Well, at least you caught something. That's the main thing. Phone's got to go on the space bar. Indeed. Perfect opportunity. I got some water quick. Hey Doug, good afternoon, how you doing, man? Working back up our cash. Pretty good, just catching up on some things. Nice. Yeah, I was on stream the other day, but my internet went a bit poop. We've had some bad weather here, so unfortunately it sort of messed it up. So I couldn't get on stream. Well, I was on stream, but it was so bad that I had to end it. Seems like the internet's good again at the minute, so we're making the most of it. Oh, it's bugged. Won't let me go the other way. Oh, look at that. Double strike instantly. I'm quick enough. I might be able to get the other one. Big eye tuna. I think your internet's messing up a little. Drop that down. You're getting some crappy weather also. Yeah, we had a lot of rain, and it was quite windy here as well. So normally when it's like that, if I open up my window a little bit, it helps with the signal, but it didn't do anything. The weather was too bad. Tight lines, thanks Max. I hope you're good, man. If you are new round here, I would appreciate it if you hit the subscribe button. It's totally free to do so. You get to stay in the loop of updates of Fishing Planet. And we're hoping that we can try and get to 15k subs before Christmas. That's the goal. I would take rain. Oh, you got snow there, have you? Oh, wow. Yeah, we do get snow here in the UK, but where I am, because I'm right near the beach, it's... Yeah, I get more ice. I get ice, but it's very rare we get snow. I did used to get a lot of snow many years back, but not as much now. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, once we jump to the next day after this one, that'll definitely put us at 50 mil cash. I was hoping to get to 50 mil cash today. It's only coming up to 1 PM my time in real time, so we've easily done it today. Hope new map comes out on PS soon. On to grind hardcore. Some late hours. Yeah, we are now max level, but I'm trying to just increase the cash on this account. We started a new account from level 0 that we're going to get to max level without ever purchasing any DLC or anything like that. So that other account is going to be some grind, but it'll be worth it. It'll help the lower level people. Weekends are made for grinding. Nights and days. Every day for me is a grind. Every day. If I'm not playing it on PC, then I'm on my mobile. Doing it on mobile. Oh, it's such a pain, it won't let me go the other way. Yes, and we got a video that I put out where I ended up going completely bankrupt. You could check it out. I think I titled it Fishing Planet Skyland for Jord, Don't Fish Here. Yeah, we had 90 million or just over 90 million cash, and I went down to 14 cash. It was my own fault, obviously. I didn't ever think that I'd ever be able to spend 90 million cash on this game. I didn't think that was physically possible, but it was. I brought new rods and reels, and the line is crazy price as well. I bought new rods, new line, reels, the lot, everything I needed went in there. I mean, don't get me wrong, Skyland for Jord is a beautiful place to fish. It really is. The weather changes and stuff, and having icebergs coming around, the choppy waves. The whole map is beautiful. It's really well done, but I don't think they're gonna, but I hope that they nerf it, because I don't mind paying millions for a rod and reel. But one thing I don't like is paying millions for a rod and reel, then you're paying millions to repair it. There's not really... I went from level 100 to 109 in that place, so it's good to level up. But it's a massive cash loss. Like, you can't really make a profit in cash. And that's why I say, at the moment, until that's fixed, if they don't fix it, they might not. But no, Makuda is definitely the best place to level up. Definitely the best place to make some serious money. Going to from 14 cash up to 50 mil in less than a week. And 4-5-ish days, I've gone up to 50 million cash. So, yeah, as I say, it was my own fault. I should have looked at the price of the rods and the reels and the line and repairs. I should have looked at, but I just didn't bother to pay any interest to it. I didn't think that I could ever spend 90 million cash on this game. I didn't think that was physically possible. But they've got these things here, look, I show you. So if you go to the shop and then you go to services, you can buy these repairs, and the repair kit, instead of coming out of the place and repairing your rod, if you use the repair kits, and then obviously it's not taking your in-game cash, but the way that then works out, they're doing it so it's kind of like a paid to win game. So it's like you have to kind of spend money on the game to actually, you know, and the game's free. So I don't think it's good. If they keep it the way it is, it's going to put a lot of people off. because otherwise you have to buy 150 bait coins for 20 repair kits, so that way when you're in there you can repair your rods whilst you're in there, rather than leaving the map and paying millions and millions out of your in-game cash to make your skin. We'll farm some money before the new map. Yeah, I highly recommend that. Holy crap, yeah, Doug, we took a big massive loss, but I'd rather it happen to me than someone else, because as an experienced player of playing for 10 years, I've got the experience of how to build the cash back. But for other people, that could have been a quit. That could have made someone completely quit the game and never play again. They should make unique halibut, sharks, sturgeons, 500, 600k per uni. The XP's not bad. The XP's alright, but the cash, yeah. So look, 150 bait coins, we go here. So if you want to buy 150 bait coins, you can't, because you'll have to buy that twice. So that's £10, £10.30 to get 300 bait coins. You could do it that way, I guess. Well, actually, sorry, not 300, 200 bait coins, which then will leave you 50 left over. Or you could pay that, buy 100 and then buy 50, which is then nearly £8. £8 real money. But is there really much point? I mean, 20 repair kits is not going to last you very long. 20 repair kits is not going to last long at all. So yeah, I'm hoping. I can understand they keep the rods at that expensive price, I get that, but you shouldn't have to pay millions and millions of pounds to repair your gear. I don't think that's quite right. I'm hoping they change it. If they don't, the only time I'll be fishing there is like occasionally. I won't be fishing there a lot, and if I do fish there, I probably won't be using their rods. Oh gosh, come on, give me a break, give me a good day. There we go. Yeah, I won't be using the electric rods because it's not a big profit in it. There's not, and every map you're supposed to earn. Anyway, look at that. We're finally at 50 mil cash. We went down to 14. What a comeback that is. From 14 cash back up to 50 mil. My plan is now, I'm not, because obviously I'm max level, I'm not really worried so much about the XP or going into ranks. I'm not bothered about that. So now I'm focusing on the cash. The XP means nothing to me. So my plan is to get to 500 million cash. That's my plan. I want to get to 500 million. It is definitely possible. I know that the amount of hours I play this game, I can definitely do it. It's going to take me a minute, but we get there. I'll just leave and repair like always. Yeah, see, that's it. That's the problem, right? That's where I went wrong, because I kept on leaving the map to repair. That's what cost me millions. If you've got the repair kits, obviously using whilst you're in that place, like right now I can use repair kits. So like this rod here is the one that is absolutely mega money to repair. But if it look, repair kits, I've got 14 repair kits left, so I can repair the rod whilst being inside the map. So before you leave the map, if you click on to repair your gear, you're going to save yourself millions, literally millions. But if you don't and you leave the map, it's going to cost you millions and millions. It's mega money. As I said, I do like fishing that place. I do. It is a nice place to fish, but it's just the amount it costs for the rods. The rods are like 7 million. The reels 7 odd million. The line's like 12 million. It's bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre. And then you're paying millions to repair your gear after as well. Don't forget to hit that like button, everyone. Thank you, Doug. But yeah, that is the plan. I'm going to get to 500 mil cash and I know I'd do it. I'm definitely going to be a high rank by the time I'm finished. Not that I'm interested in that, and not that I'm doing it for that reason. As I said, I just want to build up enough cash to not ever worry. I thought 90 million would keep me safe on this game forever, and that's 90 million cash that I've earned in 10 years of playing it. How have I managed to get 50 mil within like 3-4 days? That's because before I wasn't interested in earning the money. Before I was interested in the XP, but now I'm actually interested in earning the cash. I know how to do it, luckily enough. But I don't care that I have to fish. Well, I don't have to, but I don't care that I'm gonna, this place, no Makuda, I'm gonna fish till my boots fall off on this place. I am seriously gonna fish it like crazy, and then once I've done that so much to the point where I'm not earning as quick, like I'm not pulling in, on a bad day it's like just over $500,000 cash. On a good day I'm pulling in over $1 million cash. So the second it starts dropping and I'm not earning a good amount, and then I'll go for the swordfish, and then once I've done that, and then I'm not, and then I'll fish somewhere else. But I'm just going to stay on the black marlin for now. The black marlin are making me rich again, so we're going to stick with that for time being. At 500 million cash is the goal. That's what I'm going to get to. I don't think, to be honest, I don't think it'll take me too long. I reckon in 7 days I could probably get to about 150 mil cash in 7 days, I'm guessing. So I reckon obviously the XP is going to drop over time, so is the cash, because I'm catching the same fish. So I reckon about, I'd say maximum 2 months. I reckon 2 months, so then within 2 months I should have about 500 million cash on the game. It's funny, there's a lot of people that have had a good laugh about my expense of loss. And there's been a lot of comments that have said that it's made them wet themselves knowing that I lost all that money. But in a way, as I say, I'm glad that it happened to me, not someone else. And by me losing all of that, obviously I've made a video on it, letting people know that I've lost that much. So is all that's done is just teach other people not to make the same mistake as I did. So I don't mind that it's happened, and it just gives me a good enough reason to play this more. That sunrise. Looks beautiful. Nice. I don't think that one's uni because that did reel in too easy, but yeah, trophy I do. 211,000 cash. 73,000 XP. Some calm water. That one hooked. Oh, that's Marlin. Double strike as well. Shame you can't buy the repair kits with in-game cash, isn't it, really? That would be better. I think that was strike Marlin. It was. 121,000 cash. See, I didn't even pay attention to the XP at all. Just look at the cash paying in the net. Next fish on. Fish on there. Right, come off. Didn't hook. That one didn't hook. He's trying to toy with me, isn't it? Trying to get me to pick it up. Trolled me. And again. That didn't hook again. Well, that day's turned a bit slow. Yeah, that day's died. That was a short one. You can get those odd days that are a bit rough. That was one of them. Elephant tuna. Looks like we're on the right course. Didn't hook. That didn't hook. That one did though. Come back for it. That one trolled me. Running well. Cool, look at that for a run. That was good. that's definitely uni, that one. Just rip me back out to 350 again. I was going for 4. I thought I was going to lose it there. Definitely uni. Oh wow, it definitely weren't. That one put up a really good fight, I must say, that did. I honestly thought that one did an insane fight. I was quite surprised, that one. It did fight real hard. As I've said before, though, sometimes them smaller ones have got more the ability to throw their weight around. They're strong. Whereas if they're heavier ones, sometimes they're a bit more easier to reel in. They don't swim off as fast. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I could have sworn that was uni. I feel like I got ripped off there. Hook didn't set. Oh, the boat's picking up some serious speed. Cool. It's up to 9 knots there. Come off the net, I think. Yeah. What a lovely view. Wouldn't mind doing that in real life like that. With a view like that, obviously. That'd be nice. Trolled me. Make sure we're going in the right direction. A bit to the left. Hooked. I saw it. Some more yellowfin. Cool, that one's running fast. Double strike as well. Big eye tuna. It's nice when you can see it like that. Some big sized fish there as well. them flying fish. Little small white ones. Hook didn't set. That's trolling me, that rod there, isn't it? And again, that's 3 times on the same rod. There we go, that hooked that time. Good for a minute. Come off. I'm gonna run the line down this time, I think. I like it when the water like gives that green effect like that. It's nice. Come on. Have we fished them all out today? Not much happening further down this way, is there? There's a lot there though. Sit back, relax and enjoy the view. I'm good, man. How you doing? You have a question to ask? Go for it. Bass boat or motorboat? Well, the bass boat does cost more, but it is faster. But then I quite like the motorboats personally myself. I guess it's more personal preference what you prefer. I do like the motorboats though. They're cheaper, they're not as fast as the bass boat, no, but they're just a little bit more quirky. They seem like a little bit more fun. Edit for Blue Crab Island. If you haven't got a lot of cash, go for the motorboat. But if you've got a lot of cash and you don't care about buying a boat, then yeah, get the bass boat. Yeah, I personally would go for the motorboat. Personally myself. I think they're more fun. Oh, we'll turn around, we're almost at the end there. Oh, that sonar's covered. The fastest motorboat would be the most expensive motorboat. Didn't think the hook set on that one there for a minute, but it did. That was some funny angles. I think I'm gonna jump off, peeps. I was gonna stay on the stream all day, but I could do with leveling up the other account, because this one we're max level. The other account we're only like level 30, I think. So I've got a little bit of work to do on that account, and also I gotta get some videos made up as well. So yeah, I think we're gonna jump off early, work on that, so that way there's a video getting dropped every day at least. So if you are new around here, please do hit that subscribe button. It's totally free to do so. You get to stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. Hope you guys did enjoy this one. We catch you in the next one. I am out. Peace.